So, yeah. I am not coping over here. Nope. I'm still shaking a little from just the emotional stress. Yeah, one day. I don't know. To me, this stuff is a little more personal than like ADHD, you know? And it's like other people share this stuff. I'm just not ready yet because it's so new and I never even really thought about this stuff. You know? Yeah, any kind of doctor appointment is just a flat $20 copay. It's really nice. Oh, we had just gotten over the pain from our workout. It looks like. Or we were foraging to deal with it. Oh, we were just getting in new pain. Okay. We're hungry. Do I have food? I do not. What's most common food? It does not say. Logo crops. Yeah, I know it's up to me, and I'll sort it out and figure it out with time, you know? But yeah, no. So the first therapist I went to told me that if I might be neurodivergent, I'm too complex for her, and that I need to go see a psychiatrist to see if I was neurodivergent. So I went and got diagnosed with ADHD, right? That's still new, but like it doesn't hit me very hard, you know? And so I went and saw a therapist that could handle ADHD, right? But I didn't like that therapist. It just, the vibe wasn't there. It wasn't right. She wasn't right for me. Totally fine. So I decided to switch and I tried a new therapist today. And she told me that I have 2 more mental health problems. Which makes sense. You know, it's not like they're new. It's just like hard to hear that you have it. And then she goes, yeah, by the way, I'm going to send you a referral for a more specialized therapist because you need someone more specialized than me. So I went to a therapist that I already thought was specialized, and she said I need someone more specialized. So I know, it's so good. It's so good. It's so healthy. It's so demure. But also explains a lot of why I struggle so much with some stuff. Yeah, one of the things she told me though, I just started sobbing. I was like, what? Really? Like, did not expect that. Bit of a whammy. You know? On day 1? Yeah. No, I talked with her for like just under an hour and she diagnosed me with 2 mental illnesses. 2 mental illnesses. And they make sense. It's not like they don't make sense. One of them, though, I just always went, oh, like, things have to be so much worse for a person than what I went through for someone to have it. Then the other one I've always kind of wondered in the back of my mind, so it wasn't that shocking. But again, it was more of like a, yeah, it's gotta be worse to have it. So, it was very validating. Very much a your struggles are real type thing. But it was a lot. One hits a lot of people, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's so easy to be like, oh, well, it's not that bad for me. Other people have it so much worse, and just move on. Without realizing that, no, you do actually have it really bad. Anyway, I'm gonna head back to our house and try to fight some zombies, because I know that near our house is quite a few. So, yeah, that was pretty intense. I just didn't expect to get diagnosed with anything, you know? Definitely not what I was expecting. But yeah, I'm too special for most therapists. Like, I'm just so cool that they keep having to send me to more specialized people. Like, you know, I'm just too cool for them. Yeah. I'm so cool that my therapist is sending me to, you know, a more advanced therapist because she can't handle how cool I am. Did we die last stream? Yeah. How's it going, Resmond? The cows killed us. I didn't actually take a single zombie injury that entire run, though. Fun fact. Last run we didn't take a single zombie injury the whole time. So, like, that's pretty cool. No, the cow was too loud and I didn't realize how bad it was going to be. And then there was a ton of zombies around my base. And I tried to go find somewhere else, but you could see how successful I was just by looking at the new character. I didn't take a single zombie injury, though. We died of hypothermia. A first for me and Zomboid. Yeah. You know. No, we actually didn't have a single zombie injury. I'm pretty proud of that. Lately, I've just been dying of non-zombie cause. Which takes a certain skill level, you know? It takes a while before you're able to just die from not zombies. Yeah, our weight is up, and we have the stuff for a fishing rod. Well, we need a nail, but... Hence the new goal list. We need nails. I gotta do my nails. It's really important. They're just not looking fetch, you know? Alright. Actually, these denim shirts would be good. This is a warm shirt if I end up needing it. Do I have boots? I do. So I'll start a little closet. Anyway, we're in muscle strain on our arm now, so time to go forage. You need a nail, a hook, or... Which we might be able to make once we have enough strength. We need carving level 5. Once we have carving level 5, we could make a fishing rod or a fishing hook. But also we don't need to panic about that because we're currently overweight anyway. You know? So it's really not a concern for a good while. You know? Yeah, or a paperclip, which I forged last time, so maybe we'll get lucky with that again. Anyway, today is a very heavy foraging day. We could go craft. But I'm pretty sure there's some zombies near our base, so we need to go handle that. And I just want to wait for this pain to go away before we do. How are these already stale? I literally just foraged them, but okay. Yeah. I've had a pretty intense day so far, but I'm excited to relax. I had yet another therapist tell me that my case is too complex for them. Hey Animal, how's it going? I would wear this, but I think it'll go over our current red shirt, which is not what I want to do. Yeah, it goes over the red shirt. So we'll keep this in case we need some warmth. It's good to see you, Animal. Guess what? Guess what, Animal? I had another therapist tell me I'm too complex for her, and she diagnosed me with 2 more things. Mm-hmm. Isn't that fun? Guess what? You should become my therapist, right? Literally, this is the 2nd therapist. I started therapy like just over 3 months ago, and this is the 2nd therapist to tell me that my case is too complex and that I need to go to someone else. Like, I only started seeking therapy at the very beginning of the year. It was like late January. Animal. I want to fix one thing, right? I just wanted to be able to handle conflict better. I just wanted to learn how to stand up for myself and be okay being firm towards my students. And here we are. 3 diagnoses. 3 diagnoses later. I don't have any animals right now, Animal. Mayhaps later? Alright. Yeah. Nope. I was just gonna, you know, get a quick little cute diagnosis. Like, not a diagnosis, but like a cute little bit of therapy to help me deal with, like, discipline with the students. And now I have 3 new diagnoses. A total of 4 mental health diagnoses. I have 4 now. Good yoke. Oh, tell me. It is only March. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's been like 3 months of therapy. Man. Three months of therapy. One first therapist I tried, nope, too complex. Alright, I'll move on. Second therapist, nope, don't like her. Alright, time to move on. Third therapist. Oh, hey, you're too complex for me, sorry. You went to Scotland and ordered a latte with oat milk. The lad looked at you and gave you a regular coffee. Oh no. Like, the diagnoses I got today were like pretty normal diagnoses, all things considered. They weren't like anything weird. Like, it's not like, I don't know, anything super intense. It's just like, it's intense for me because I didn't expect to have it. Oh, we can fight again. With oat milk, didn't you? Oh my gosh. Animal. Which honestly is good for a therapist to say, hey, you're too complex for me. Like, that's a good thing, a very professional thing, honestly. To be like, hey, your case is outside of my expertise. But it's just kind of funny to, be told on the first appointment by two therapists that my case is too complex for them. Alright. You have a hammer? A. Don't do it. Yeah, you should be afraid. You know, I'm mentally unstable today. You should be afraid. No, you should be afraid. I'm mentally unstable. I have 4 mental illnesses. Are you sure you want to play that game? Although, I'm not sure if ADHD actually counts as a mental illness. Is it? Wait, hold on. Hold on, let me Google this. Is ADHD a mental illness? Yes! You're so unstable, you're not even getting therapy? I don't know, you could be better off than me for all you know then. Just saying. It's because I'm so unstable, the therapist said that I need a different therapist. That's too much for the therapist to handle on her own. Mentally unstable today, you should be the one to be afraid is one heck of a thing to shout at some dark forces. Hey, Squadron, right? Based on the way she was acting, it seems like she believes so. You're so unstable, you could be a poorly maintained American bridge. Me. At some point, I'm just gonna be the DSM-5 at this rate. It's Except I don't have hallucinations or anything, so at least we got that going for me. You know, I don't have any hallucinations, so like that's a pretty big win. Doing really well with the escapism. I know. It's okay, it's okay. I'm using humor to make myself feel better. Because that is very, very healthy. The healthiest of health. Oh, I thought I had gotten over 100 kills last night. I guess I didn't. Alright. Now we run home. Except we're not running, we're just walking. Very struggling walking too. Alright, my character is now tired. I just can't get over how funny I think it is that I just had a therapist tell me I'm too complex for them. Like, I know it's not at all a laughing matter, but it also kind of is. You know why? Because I'm laughing. Wait, no, that's not where a magazine goes. You're not mentally unwell, you're sarcastic. That's cringe. That gives like 2013 Facebook post. Cringing. Oh, hi. Hello there. I'm not really in the place to fight you right now, but you know. That was a little weird. I don't know where he came from. I just saw him outside the window. I was like, oh, hi. Oh, I do have a trash can in here. Fine, sit here and rest until you're in less pain. There we go. Might have to put the lumberjack shirt on. Anyway, time to go forage and kill zombies. The early part of the day we forage. I don't have a lot of weapons right now. Maybe I should make a couple weapons first. Probably ideal. Okay, make more axes. 2, that'll be enough to get me through the day. There you go. Alright. Onwards! Don't mind my character being sad, because, like, same, honestly. Alright, let's go. Thought I saw a zombie over there. I didn't. I'm just a little crazy. It's okay. It's part of having 4 mental health issues. I'm sorry, the only way I cope and deal with stuff is humor. I promise I'm not okay. Hey, Dave. Yeah, it's one of the healthier coping mechanisms that I employ for sure. Woodpecker. How are you doing, Dave? I'm gonna grab this and just chuck it here. Things with the new girl are going pretty serious. Ooh. Oh, ooh, woo. Her rock collection, you showed your coin collection? Oh, okay. Okay, so not ooh woo. I've had a very intense day. I saw a new therapist and now I have 2 more mental health diagnoses. I'm fine. Totally. Therapeutic. I mean, it makes things make more sense, so that's nice. Yep. The therapist seemed very concerned and told me I'm outside of her pay grade. I've been told by yet another therapist that I need someone more specialized. Okay, no, she didn't say I'm outside her pay grade, but she said that I need a more specialized therapist than her. Which is what that means. Hey Rogue, how's it going? Honestly, I find it funny. Who would have known my problems were actually real this whole time? I didn't. I thought I was just being a baby. Off we go. Kill some zombies. Dave. Honestly, it's so easy to like see your issues and be like, oh yeah, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. But if it was anyone else, I'd be like, oh my god, you need so much help. I will help you in any way I can. But for myself, I'm like, lol, this is kind of funny though, not gonna lie. We're so nice to ourselves. APTSD rating from the VA. You had a feeling. Like, I don't fit this or that I'm an outsider. I am a baby. No, I am a grown woman. That is what my therapist today said. She called me a grown woman. She said I am a grown woman. The therapist did do so, I swear. Dominic. You absolute troll. Yeah, it's better than being ingrown for sure. I don't know why I would need a respirator. Anyway, I'm gonna chuck this stuff on the ground now. Except this is gonna go. Ooh, I can research craft. Never mind. Yeah, what? A box of screws. It could be slightly better, but I'll take a box of screws. Why not? I don't even know what you use screws for. Drink water? I will, thank you. Oh, this house has a lot of zombies on it now. Ooh, cherries. You've been found out. Yeah, totally. Wait, what happened to the large knife? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do with it. Yeah, time to do that. Never mind. You've been dieting all month and plans to start fitting looser. Okay. Go run to your parents though. Hey, have a good one, dude. Have a good one. Hey, put this in like a corpse. Anyway, it's time to forage. Yeah, I was just being slow. I mean, same. Alright, I don't necessarily need forage right now, so I'm gonna focus on nimble skill. It is AI, it's really cool. I love how it told you to keep the coins shining because you showed her your coin collection. That's so cool. You find it creepy, Dominic? Why? Dragons? Oh. You gave the AI an easy time there. If you want to play with the AI more, you can. Lurk to me. You get a really boring one. Get wrecked. Yeah, this is a use of AI that I like, though. I think there's definitely good times for AI and bad times. You know? I feel like this is a better one. Is this spot? Like, there's definitely occurrences of AI that I'm very much not for. But I like what this bot does. Galactic Emperor Sir Fluffalots. You remembered your bagel. So sweet. Dominic. I guess the AI doesn't like you, Dominic. Yeah, you gotta let it cook. Come on. Oh my gosh, several times I've used internet slang wrong in front of my students. And they'll just be like, Miss T, what do you mean? And I'll be like, oh yeah, this thing. And they'll be like, Miss T, no. Miss... You know? Miss Sui, come on. It's so funny. Alright. Forging time. Worse if you get to accidentally log into Twitch at work. No, I don't have it on my work computer. I've never logged on to Twitch on my work computer. Do not worry. Though I've had kids like see that I was looking at Discord before and they're like, oh, you have Discord? I'm like, yeah. I'll be like, huh? And I'll be like, yeah, I have Discord. They'll be like, Miss Sui, what do you mean you have Discord? I'm like, I'm the same generation as you and I'm also chronically online. I'm sorry. God, my username used to be like gamer and then my name when I was younger. Quickly learned that was a mistake. Yeah, I quickly learned that was a mistake. So I went from that to Sui. Problem with the bat antlers is you can't set them down. So you're gonna have to stay in my inventory for a bit. Back in the day, you had to listen to modem sounds before logging on to AIM. When I was a kid, my grandparents still had dial-up. It was honestly quite entertaining. But it was annoying because if I wanted to do anything internet related while at my grandparents' house, we couldn't be on the phone. You got to listen to them? Oh my gosh. Eat. Oh right, my muscle strain is almost gone. That means we can fight. I forgot why I was foraging in the first place. Hurry up. There you go. I should sit on the ground for a second. Once it gets to about 6 or 7 in game, I'm gonna head home so that we can go ahead and work out. We might spend tomorrow doing a workout day because we do have quite a bit of forage on us right now. Your friend couldn't figure out how to turn off the sound, so he stabbed the modem speaker with a pencil until it stopped working. That is very violent. That is some very violent behavior of your friend. Not gonna lie. I'd be a little concerned. Alright. Don't need a hard hat. I think that just went into my inventory. Grab button, I swear, is moved. I might switch all the clothes eventually. Oh hey, gloves. We will wear them. Looks a little stupid, but it's extra insulation, which will come in handy. We're not gonna find them in red, so that won't have to be red. The sound was how you could tell if something was going wrong when trying to log in. Really? I never heard that. I'll fight this group and then we'll go ahead and go home. We can do our squats at home, do some crafting. Okay, guess I'm not using that. Cool, cool. No zombie bodies over here. Hey Molly, how's it going? It's so good to see you. I've had a heckin' day. I went and saw a new therapist and she diagnosed me with 2 new mental disorders. So, insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Sorry, this is how I cope. It's by Unfunny Funnies. Enjoy. Those are both long socks, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Wait, I don't want the worn one. I know, then wonder and gaslight yourself. True. Because I've been gaslighting myself all of my life. You know? You know, just the idea of, oh, well, I'm, managing, so clearly other people have it worse than me. That is, was my own old way of thinking. That in order to get diagnosed with something like that, it must be way worse for them. Mm-hmm. Plus, girly pops were very, very good at, masking and having those kind of internal stories, you know? Kind of part of it being a girly pop and all. Yeah. No, I'm just a crier, that's all. I'm just a crier. Scientists have confirmed that period cramps are as painful as literal heart attacks. I don't think mine are that bad. They don't hit me very hard. They used to be really bad, but now that I've gotten older, they've gotten a lot better. I filled up that already. Okay. Put all our food related stuff. Okay. Time to craft. Your testicles hurt from coughing too hard because food went down the wrong pipe. Nature played a sick flippin' joke on women. You gotta hurt him like this. I don't know. I mean, having balls sounds annoying though, to be honest. You constantly have a weak point. Same run from last night? Yes. Okay. We are post-helicopter on this run, too. Oh, I need to get more rags. Hold on. I will go gather a bunch of clothes. I don't think Molly was here when I died, actually. Oh, I was so salty at first because I was struggling to get an okay-ish spawn. Found them losing loot in Molly's barn? Yeah, this one right here. Yeah. I like how Animal explained it. Cow went moo 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 at my cabin. Then I had to leave. Yep. Yeah, it was too cold and I died. Okay. I think tomorrow in game we're gonna do a workout day. So I need to do those pretty regularly for my character to thrive. Especially while we still have high weight. There we go. We killed 12 zombies. Most kills in a day. Actually, no, day 1 we got 13. Kate. Oh. Our cabbage rotted. Let me go put the rotten cabbage away. There we go. Then we're gonna do our 40 minutes of squats. Okay, we do have an ad break, so I will be right back. I'm gonna go hug Suboy. That's the wrong one. So I need to give this guy water. That was great. I sound very drunk right now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, okay. I don't think I stutter this much, but yeah.
Everybody thinks they don't stutter that much.
I don't stutter that much. Okay, look. Yeah, I don't. Glitched out, but I did still see it, so lucky me. Someone clip that, please. What do I do? Fire. Oh! Nobody saw that. It's okay. Oh, dude. So Fog made this because we found a music disc that he wanted. And Oh, this looks so cool. What do these do? That scared me so bad. Man, that scared me so bad. Okay. That's just a bone shark. Who's infected? Is that supposed to be there? Okay.
Okay, I think we're ready to come over and see you then.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I'll see you in just a moment. I'm gonna mute now. Have a good time.
You too. Or
I guess I'll
what?
be seeing you shortly.
I said you too.
Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Daniel
Well, that was first try. Oh shoot, there's another. Mission Hugsu Boy complete. Alright. We go in here. And we craft. This makes me think that there's something good, but it's just a box of screws. Oh, right. I had just gotten a bunch of clothes to wrap up. I need to move that trash can down here. Let me do that real quick. No! I just wanted to open the door, man. Okay. Time to go work out. Let me sit down. More of these. It's maintenance up, which is huge. Let me go. I'll have like 3 in here. So I'll toss 2 of these into my bag. And 2 of them on the ground. Do branches to handles, to spoons to forks. Use forks for fuel and fire. That's what you can use forks for. Or spoons into pipes but can't be burned. Oh yeah, I've been working on that. I have. I'm not going that hard on it though. Oh, we're a little hungry. I shall eat the raw cabbage. There we go. Now we craft. We're having a crafting day today. What's gonna help us up the most right now? A rod only lets you make 2 handles, right? No, you can make 4, so you can go rod into handle. How many do I have though? I don't want to use that many. I only have 3 tree branches right now. I don't know what to use antlers for, to be honest. I'm gonna do it really quick. You know, make knapping tools or handles with them, it looks like. So I'll go ahead and make handles. Okay. Then spoons. And we go work out, assuming we're not in too much pain. And we're in agony, we won't be able to work out. So we'll craft until we're not in agony anymore. What? I'm so confused, animal. We're not in agony anymore. Spoons go here. Forks go into my fork pile. Okay. Then we'll go work out. There we go. We're done resting. Or until it stops us from darkness, like it just did. So I'll keep doing these days until we run out of food. The thing is as long as we have food, we can just sit here and work out. Okay. Oh, these boots need to go upstairs. Or something really cute I saw someone do. I'll do it when it's light out. They put all the boots outside. I think they had it inside, but I'm gonna do it outside. I don't have nails, no. Okay, well, we can still be doing a workout day. So we'll go ahead and get to it. Sit in the ground and eat. Start with anything stale. Actually, we're pretty low on food. I think we're gonna have to go out. I'll craft a little more while we wait for our stamina to catch back up, but I think we have to go out today. Alright. What'd I find? An entire log? Sure. Edible. Don't you just love the pain my character's in? This is considered farm, right? No. We will walk till it is. Oh, there's a zom. There's multiple zoms. Yeah, let's not fight them if we can. I think I'm a bit too close for that one. So, oh, this is considered farm. Sweet. So I'm just looking for some more food until our pain goes away. Then when the pain is all gone, we'll be able to go fight some zombies. I shouldn't be doing any nimble walking until we get enough food. Right now I have no food. More in pain. You want to fight, don't you? It's okay, I know how to fight. See what happens on a cow farm, canoe, and vegetable field? True. And around that are all kinds of crafted wooden zombie traps. Yeah. No. He would be thriving in a zombie apocalypse. Let's be real here. A reference I actually get because my best friend from high school made me watch not The Office, Parks and Rec. I remember when my wisdom teeth got out, I invited her over and we hung out. And I was still like fairly sick from getting my wisdom teeth out, but we watched Parks and Rec together and she got me watching it. Mentally he would be devastated, no longer he can complain about stuff. I don't know though, I feel like he might like have an awakening, you know? Like he could very easily have an awakening and change who he is. I gotta say the zoning here does not make sense. I honestly forgot what the ending was for him. It's been a long time since I saw the show. I think I finished it before I was a streamer. I started streaming 7 years ago. Cameo in The Good Place? I don't know if I've seen The Good Place. Probably not. So I'm just looking for some noms real quick. Once we find one, we'll go ahead and we will swap on over to fighting. What's it on? Like, where can I see it? Because I don't have very many subscriptions right now. And I'm too poor to get some more, like, to get new subscriptions. Prime? Okay, I can do Prime. "66 zombie kills." I need to find food though. Then we can do some more zombie bunkin'. I don't have Netflix. It's too expensive. I be poor. I think I saw Omen. The one where David Tennant plays the devil dude? I think it's called Good Omens. Or am I thinking a different one? Okay, no, I'm thinking of the right thing. That one was really good. It was silly. But it wasn't like too silly. Yeah, he did so good. David Tennant is just honestly a really good actor. And it was fun to see him playing more of like a villain type role, you know? I found it very fun. Can we find some food, please? This is mildly concerning. My eyes are itchy because my therapy appointment was so intense. I cried. Oh dear. It's okay. You cry every time? Dude, I feel like I'm always crying when I go to therapy. It's just a lot. Poor therapists have to deal with like people sitting there and crying and telling trauma dumping just 24/7. Not 24/7, but like their job is just to sit there and listen to people cry and trauma dump. I didn't used to cry that much, but I've been crying more as I get older. So there's special therapists that specialize in treating other therapists. Yeah, I'm glad that exists because I'm sure they need it. It's got to be a really emotionally draining job to have. I'm sure it's like ridiculously draining. You know? But every time I find a therapist, I like the vibe of they tell me I'm too complicated for them. I was so happy. I liked the vibe of this therapist that she said that I need someone more specialized than her. Which is kind of sad, honestly. She's probably gonna say I need someone specialized in like trauma. 'Cause growing up was rough. Okay. It wasn't my. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain, Dominic. I have a disabled sibling, and it just. Yeah. It's hard to explain. It's pretty complex. You know, hence why my therapist saying I need a specialist because it's too complex and yeah. Hi there. Sit on the ground just in case we need to rest really quick. Yeah. I mean, if it helps you understand any better, I had to get this fancy mic that I have so that you guys wouldn't hear my sister screaming. So if that helps at all. Yeah. I got this fancy mic because it wouldn't pick up sounds far away as well. Yeah. So that's a little context. Yeah. The problem is it's been about to for so long because so many therapists have been like, yeah, that's too complex. I've had 2 therapists tell me it's too complex for them. You know when you're messed up with the therapist tells you they need to get you a referral to a different therapist. Should invite you to the next local therapist get together. It's not local, I've been doing online. But like proper online places, nothing like no big conglomerate therapy. And it's stuff through my insurance, not like some random website. I swear. My insurance referred me to the current one. Yeah, that is one sponsorship I would never take. And if I do, someone needs to have a serious intervention with me. I am better than taking one of those sponsorships. Chatterina turned the first message into all lowercase link. Twitch chat proper didn't. Huh. What's Chatterino? Oh my gosh, I keep pressing this grab button right where I want to be clicking. I swear they moved where it is. Or maybe this is not right. Ooh, that sounds fun. Anyway, I'm gonna go chuck things into a pile here. Sit while I do it. Ooh, we have a lot of muscle strain. Maybe we just take everything here and go home. Yeah, I think that's the play. New super easy to pop out reply threads into their own windows or people's info and chat history. Oh, that sounds so nice. My poor character. I just went out to go do other stuff and now we're back crafting. You know what crafting means? It means working out. Poor character is probably tired of working out. Hate to tell you though, that's how we win. We ain't about to be losers. See this? Our fitness is like already a quarter of the way to level 2. Sure, we're not killing a lot of zombies right now, but it'll be worth it. Once I have 20 axes here, I will start making other stuff. Anyway, we're gonna make more forks now. Okay. More forks. That's another level in carving complete. We're now level 5. We have 29 wooden forks. Okay. Drop this. We'll do a max number of burpees. Not burpees, squats. There you go. We didn't kill a lot of zombies, but that's okay. So we're gonna go zombie kill first thing in the morning here. Oh, I need to go grab a couple weapons first. Just like 2 of these should be good. There you go. We don't need a search focus. I'm gonna eat until this goes away. And if we need to go get more food, we can. I'm just taking my time. There we go. So we're going over to our current combat zone over here, because I'm trying to get into that house there. Once we get into that house, I'm probably going to go south and try to get into the houses below us. Try to fight through this side of the river. Our muscle strain is kicking in a little, but it's really not that bad. I mean, yeah, we're in a lot of pain, but we'll be okay. I believe it only impacts your fighting if the pain is on the hand that has the weapon. I'm not confident on that, but I believe it's the case. Man, I have to go to work tomorrow. And it's weird work hours too, because we have like a special thing going on. That means I don't have to teach, but yeah. I just find it funny. I've been thinking, like, I've always seen posts where people are like, well, you would treat a broken bone, why wouldn't you treat your mental health? And I was just like, oh yeah, but mine's not that bad, so I don't need to think about it or worry about it. And now that I've gone to therapy, like, they're like, no, you need so much help. And I was like, oh, I did have a broken bone. Huh. Though that could be me with my ankle right now, not gonna lie. That could 100% be me with my ankle right now and I don't even know it. You've seen people ignore broken bones? Yeah. You're not wrong. ADHD and pain is fun? Why? Oh, because we forget about it? We just forget. Until it's really bad, we just kind of forget. Because I do that. I'll just forget that I have a problem until it's like really dire. And I'll be like, oh, I have a problem and now I'm gonna go cry about it. Because this is horrible and I'm miserable. Suboy gets after me a lot. Like, he's just like, Sui, you need to take care of yourself. And I'm like, but. You know? But this other thing. Yeah, I guess that's pain. Maybe I should do something about it. In dire need of emergency health stuff. Maybe I should do knives. So these kill very easily. And once I level it up a little, it's gonna be chef's kiss. ADHD people don't notice pain that strongly, but I've been told I'm a wimp. Yeah, that's the thing as well, is I don't actually know if I'm a wimp or not. Like, I could be a total wimp, but I also could just be, like, really tough and underselling all my pain. It's really hard to know which one it is. I'm gonna be honest. We'll find out when I give birth. True. You're both a wimp and have such high pain tolerance. That is so fair, Redhead. Are you also neurodivergent in some way? You don't have to answer if you don't feel comfy. All the neuros diverge from you. Why does being a viewer imply that you're neurodivergent? Suboy's not neurodivergent and he watches Twitch. Suboy is as neurotypical gets, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm just saying, like, other ADHD people are so fun to hang out with. Although, like, okay, so as I've become aware of my ADHD diagnosis and I talk to him, I'm like, maybe he is ADHD as well. Some of the stuff he does. Some of the things he does. He is real bad about getting into hyperfocuses. The other day, I asked him to take care of the laundry for me. He cleaned out the lint trap to the dryer, about to put clothes from the wash in the dryer. Clears it out, gets distracted by something. Clothes never ended up in the dryer and we had to rewash them. So, I don't know if that's something a neurotypical person does. And the thing is, he bragged to me about how he cleaned out the lint trap in the dryer. He was talking about it and he was like, look, I'm being good. I got it done. And then the next day I go in to the laundry area. And the lint trap's cleaned out, sure. But our towels are also still in the washer and now need to be rerun. You know, and he was so confident he had done it too. Oh, we're done with that pain. It was honestly kind of adorable though. In the opening scene for Malcolm in the Middle where Hal goes to do chores and gets distracted halfway through and does a different one, it just goes on for about a dozen different chores. Dude, I feel that. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen that, like, I haven't seen that opening scene or anything, but that is me. So hard. Or like, you'll be like, oh, I need to do this chore, and then you'll see a more interesting, more fun one to do instead. So you'll do that one. Because it's less painful in your head to do that one. But the ADHD also explains why I got so far behind on medical appointments and stuff after I moved out. Hal's entire being is untreated ADHD of the severe variety. Oh my gosh. Mine is untreated as well. I'm working on it. It's so recently diagnosed. I literally got diagnosed with ADHD like a month ago. Maybe 2. I have really good insurance, so I didn't have to deal with any high costs. That is one huge benefit of being a teacher, is my insurance is insanely good. The downsides of my job, everything else. Where?
Oh.
There you are. Hi. I mean, I've seen Malcolm in the Middle, but I don't remember that scene. One video saw an incident was that you have ADHD. Dude, YouTube Shorts knew I had ADHD like years ago. We were talking, whoa, wait, did we just do all the chores? Yep. Even this one, Yep. And you know what? Even more, yep. Today was a chores day. Great for this bloke. Points over at silly bloke with ADHD written on him. He didn't get in our way. We were almost never this productive. Usually we trail off to stuff and forget things like drinking water and, warning, hydration levels critical. Sometimes I have productive days, but then I usually feel kind of sick the next day. I watched it as a kid, now as an adult. It's like, Lois, and Howl are such babes until he validates parents. Oh yeah, Lois. I remember now. The girl. Okay. I so appreciate you saying to notice in a couple days, because that's really accurate, not gonna lie. Literally me the other day, though. I looked at my Discord and saw something. I was like, what's this? And someone said from our conversation here, and I was like, oh. They told me they were going to post something in the Discord. I knew it was going to happen, but by the time I saw it, I was like, what's this? It's in there. If you look at hashtag pics in my server, you'd have me being like, I don't remember the context on this. You fall over, please. You're only adding to my muscle strain. Oh, you know what? It's the low strength. Gosh dang it, now I aggroed a bunch of zombies. Got me for admitting it. I didn't want to, like, not know. Very ADHD. Yesterday I had a busy day at work. The sleep was an absolute mess. You slept like 5 hours. I don't function on 5 hours. I get really sick if I try. And I can sleep crazy amounts of hours. Which is also not good. And signals that other things might be wrong. Yeah, my bare minimum is 8 as well. My watch, though, will say I actually got a lot less. Because I'm really bad about staying asleep. Well, okay, it takes me forever to fall asleep half the time because my brain is, like, really loud. And so sometimes I have to wait quite a while for my brain to quiet down. And then I have to get up and pee, usually at least once in a night. You can function on a little sleep, make more mistakes, drop more stuff, and be way less creative. That doesn't sound like functioning. No, if I get like less than 5 hours, I get really sick. I will legit have a cold within the week. Yeah, but I get kind of babyish when I'm low on sleep. Is the best way to put it. And I can't push through. If you get less than 5, you're calling out sick. That is so valid, Arson. And honestly, that is probably the healthy choice. One time I got like 3 hours of sleep because I basically did an all-nighter to get some homework done in high school. And I was so sick after. I wouldn't be able to do a couple days in a row. I would get genuinely ill. If I don't get enough sleep, I become very difficult to be around. You'd sleep 500 days and you'd sleep 500 more. Valid. Same. Right now I'm just waiting on muscle strain. Might as well just forge while we do so. Sleep 1,000 days and then you'll just hear me snore. Animal. And I will walk 1,000 miles and I will walk 500 more than to be the Ooh, muscle strain's gone. Oops! It should be fine. You're creative to you're great. You're curt. Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna move on. You know what's scary? Me with all of my newly discovered mental health issues, and I'm still considered a pretty good teacher. If you buy back. What's the second diagnosis? Dyslexia? No. No. No, the second diagnosis, or the 2 diagnoses, were actually stuff stemming from my childhood. Where, you know, by coping I said, hey, everything wasn't that bad. Narrator, it was that bad. Why do I keep doing that? Hello? I keep clicking something and it just moves. See? Is that a thing that I didn't know about, that if you double click, things transfer? Dominic. Alright. Onwards. I should check for, resting. Stanley was desperate to write his own path, and not care about the path written out for him. Yeah, I played the Stanley Parable. I don't remember anything about it, but, you know. My memory's too broken. I'm thinking that maybe part of the reason that I don't remember elementary school at all is because I have a lot of trauma from around that time. Because going into teaching, I was like, yeah, I'm doing high school because I remember it really well. And I remember how I wanted to be treated and stuff. But then I just realized the opposite of that is I don't remember elementary school. I genuinely do not remember it for the most part. Which I'm pretty sure is a red flag of its own. The idea of teaching elementary is just so overwhelming to me because I don't remember anything from elementary. It's just not there. Jill potatoes burrito. Yeah. No, but I didn't really recognize that I had gaps. I didn't know. Got confused by something I simply played on for like... I don't think I even played for 2.4 hours. I'll look how long I played during the ad break. Aren't these my socks? Yes, yes they are. Here, I'll peek how many I have. I have an hour exact. 60 minutes in Stanley Parable. I'm working on the achievement for not playing for 5 years. Actually, I haven't played for 10 years. So if I were to open it, I would get that achievement. Anyway, we got an ad. I'll be back. So I need to give this guy water. That was great. I sound very drunk right now. Yeah. Yup. I mean, okay. I don't think I stutter this much. But yeah.
Everybody thinks they don't stutter that.
I don't stutter that much. Okay, look. Yeah, I don't. Glitched out, but I did still see it, so lucky me. Someone clip that, please. What do I do? Fire. Oh! Nobody saw that. It's okay. Oh, dude. So Fog made this because we found a music disc that he wanted. And... oh, this looks so cool. What do these do? Oh! That scared me so bad. Man, that scared me so bad. Okay. That's just a bone shark. Who's infected? Is that supposed to be there? Okay.
Okay, I think we're ready to come over and see you then.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I'll see you in just a moment. I'm
Alrighty.
gonna mute now. Have a good time.
You too. Or
I guess I'll
what?
be seeing you shortly.
I'm back. And well, I have a feeling the Tuesday one, most people just open it and leave it open. I hate to break it to you, but that's probably how people do it. I haven't played in 10 years either. What's in here? Steel sheet, that's it. Okay. Let me go ahead and check some stuff on the ground. Safety scissors. Adhesive tape, alright. Some wine and a corkscrew. An empty pan! Masonry. Let me go set some stuff outside. I'm sorry, but the pan is definitely the most interesting thing there. Because I can make, roast with that. Not as good as a bowl, but pretty good. Hey, Dangercopter, how's it going? Sharp edge on the outside? That's horrifying. Clipboard, notepad. Plaster powder and a skirt. Plunger and a toilet brush. Should just be one zombie in here then. The blood. honestly not much here. But the great thing about the pan, watch this. Then we can eat it. See? And the unhappiness went away. I'll play Hangman in PC. Is going. Same though. I tried out a new therapist today. This is the second therapist to tell me that my case is too complex for them. And she also told me that I have 2 more mental illnesses. She diagnosed me with 2 new mental illnesses. And said I need to see a psychiatrist more. A lot of trauma, basically. I'm not quite ready to talk about the actual diagnosis, but a lot of trauma. Yeah. So they have cleared this house here in the garage. And this. So I think our next goal is gonna be these houses here because they're pretty close to our house. Then these houses. And then these. Trauma isn't on your own when you're ready kind of thing. Yeah. For sure. Hello, Lepora. Our house. Of course, and I wish I felt comfortable sharing more, but I just don't yet. Of course, it's a yet, which is good. Okay. Trying to go through things real quick. Okay, I need this and this. Everything else can stay. We need to sit. I might have more than one load of stuff. Let me walk over here and drop some of it. Get rid of the stuff that I can't use right now. Or it's just gonna currently go in a little pile. There. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take these low weight items and take them out of the bag until I can fit the sapling in. And check what I can in here. Okay, we're probably good to go now. This run is really good. We have twine. So the fact that people even talk about mental health on Twitch is enough. People don't need details and or specifics in a strangers' lives. That's fair. These conditions such as these are getting recognition at all. Yeah, true. The run's going very good though. Hold on, we need water. Which will actually probably make it so I can fit more of these in. I know we're cucumbered a little bit, but we'll be okay. Cucumbered encumbered. BT dubs. Don't fully know what I can do. I can cut stuff up though. That's all that I need to be able to do, I'm pretty sure. So the pan's gonna stay on my inventory. Because I can use it kind of like a bowl. It's not as good as a bowl, but it can be used in place of a bowl. And then I'll just focus on eating foods first that are not able to be put in the pan. Okay, we need to just work out. More deer hunting? We don't need to yet. What? Oh, for you. Are you just gonna like push them against the fence and chop them? You sprint him down with a spear. Do you use the speedy sprint, the alt sprint? This build has chickens for me to inquire as to where their whereabouts and they become lost or misplaced. Don't worry, we already have a chicken redux. Okay, how many knives do I have? Or axes? I'll grab this one. I don't have enough food to keep. Ooh, it's super foggy. Let's go ahead and do some working out. In just 30 minutes, we don't want to become too strained. Dude, I don't know, Andy. I don't know why you took Slow Reader on a multiplayer server, because that does not sound very clever of you. I hate to say it, but it's true. Just a patience thing? Yeah. That's fair. We're done resting. It looks like it's, you know, a decent weather outside. We're gonna go ahead and head to these houses down here. Because they're close to home, so why not? A lot of zombies in this field right by us. Good thing I'm doing some murderizing. Useful for nighttime? Fair. Gives you something to do at night. Anyway, the zombies are about to come running. Server had already been live for several days, so there's no water or electricity when you spawned. Oof. That's brutal. Did you know this challenge starts with no water or electricity? It's a time. Oop, hi. Let's go over the fence. Woo! Murder, murder, murder. That just happened to you as well? Yeah. Zombie getting up, did an animation for hitting a zombie on the floor. Yeah, like, thanks game. That's definitely who I wanted you to target. It's fine. We didn't die. Okay, we're out of stamina. Go right here. I panicked. I saw a zombie coming and I knew I was in too fast of a speed. I know I still have some pretty bad muscle strain, but I'm gonna get rid of these guys. What? Okay. It worked. Not quite what I intended to do, but it worked. Alright, it is time to do a little bit of foraging. Because we're in pain. It's so weird, the zoning. I accept this, but I'm just gonna sit on the ground. I don't really need logs. I can, you know, chop them trees down. I am focusing axe. No, we don't even have a single level in axes yet. We're like halfway, a little over halfway to a level. I think we're getting some levels in like short blunt as well from, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I'm trying axes with this character. I think I like short blade better, but I thought I would try something different. I'm heading over to the clothes, or to the pile that I know exists. Might as well bring it with stuff closer. Right here, that pile. I can also do some like clothes gathering and popping it all like in one spot. Mushrooms. Nice. I think I can roast those. Cat's trying to get in. Hi, buddy. I have the door open, so it's just a screen door. And the cat was like, let me in. It's like, no, buddy. It's not kitty time. He was already on my lap receiving lots and lots of brushes. I already put him on my lap today. I did it during therapy. Buddy, what are you trying to do? Uh-oh. I need to drop stuff. Where's the heavy stuff in here? It's like all rings. This flake isn't even good. Okay. Oh my gosh, that one lasted 2 hits. You're joking. Okay. This worn flint flake needs to go onto a zombie. There's so much stuff here. Hold on. Oops, I just took my belt off. Thought something was wrong. Alright, well all this stuff there isn't that good. Just gonna set all this stuff on the ground here. Later, Suey. Suey, who has more inventory space. He has some pretty bad muscle strain though, so we should do other stuff. All right. Onwards. Forage in this field. Oh, we need to. Make a quick roast. Now that we have this pan though, I should be able to tackle the unhappiness. Alright. I have one more axe. I think I'm low on stones. Specifically, flint. I know at some point there's, like, you can make a maul or something which can break down stones. But you need napping level 5. Which is a bit difficult. I guess I could make a bucket or a kettle maul. It's a lot of stuff. Oh, what happened, Orange? You're a player, not a DM in that, right? Oh, you are the DM? Oh, that's fun. So you're not like a new DM. I had therapy today. Got diagnosed with 2 new mental health disorders. And told I need a more specialized therapist. Done it twice. First group lasted not long. That's fair. Still, you're not brand new. Oh, 100 kills. Have you ever had a therapist tell you that you're too complex for them, Orange? You got too many issues? You need someone more specialized. Said that happened today. I unlocked more lore. I did. It was actually very informative. One thing I had been questioning my whole life, the other one I was in 100% denial and did not think I had. So, yeah. I'm definitely not going to share those new diagnoses to my parents, though. No. I wish it was something that lighthearted, man. My parents are a bit judgmental about mental health. Or just my family in general is. That's a great combo. What? Be traumatized too if you lose someone who thought salt was spicy. I mean, my dad actually has like gastro issues. I mean, not gastro, but he has issues with his esophagus, making it so he can't have spicy food. Bad mental health and judgmental parents. Yeah, it's really great. It's really great. Your industry has amazing attitude toward mental health, aviation. Oh no. Oh no. I want to get into business. I'm in teaching right now, but I am not into it. I'm kind of thinking that maybe the reason why I'm not really able to handle teaching right now is because I have all these untreated mental problems. Your mother's a classy lady. Whenever you tell her you're seeing a therapist, you're bringing it up, she's like, blame it all on me. You think that's just selflessness at best? Oh no. Nurturance bring a child, an ogre sees a child and wants to eat it. What? I think Bernadette was saying that her parents actually blame her for all of her mental problems, which mine would about me too, so. I think though my parents' problem is mostly naivety. And a lack of knowledge. I don't think it's necessarily their fault. I think part of the problem is I have older parents, so they don't... Why was I looking at my skills? I opened it for some reason. Heck if I know what the reason was. Oh, I wanted to look at Nimble. Not a lot. She did her best. Just couldn't counter a lot of bullying and other trauma that just happened. That's fair. No, my parents could have done a lot about a lot of the trauma I dealt with. They could have. They were just too burnt out and didn't know how to handle things themselves, and it was too stigmatized, and yeah. It really sucks that parents are just people, right? I genuinely think they were people doing their best, right? But sometimes, no matter how hard they're trying, it's still not going to be enough. And they didn't, I think part of it was the world at that point did not have the resources my parents needed. And the resources that they did have access to were too stigmatized, and my parents were too proud to use them. Which I don't honestly fault my parents for. You feel bad for your mom? She's really good friends. Hold on, I need to yell at Sue Boy. Hey, Sue Boy! Sue Boy! Sue Boy! Okay, I hear him and he's not responding. Let me DM him because he's standing up right now and he prefers that I ask for water when he's standing up. There you go. You feel bad for mom though? She was good friends with the principal of your school when the bullying started. She tried to get him to do something. Got so bad she threatened to go above his head and kept on his butt about it, and he did nothing. So she inevitably lost one of her closest friends. That's brutal. Wait, is that a fishing net? No, it's my old bag. Still not sure why she didn't make you move schools. Yeah, that is weird. Huh. Or so you could empathize with your parents. Yeah. No, I fully empathize with mine.
Hi. I love you.
Hey Nika, how's it going? I lost my run. Yeah. Turns out cows are really loud. Did you know that cows are loud? Because I didn't. Apparently. Throwing cows around and they drew in some friends. I brought the cows straight to my base. And then, I was forced to not sleep in my bed at night. And then I died of hypothermia. Because previously, earlier that day, the cows had, well, a bull had decided to break my one and only jacket. I tried to sleep on the ground because I didn't have access to any beds anymore. I couldn't go inside anywhere. Okay, so first I dragged them over to this house by this lake somewhat north of the cattle farm, like the cattle farm. And then since that didn't go very good, I was like, you know what? There's no zombies over at my OG base, the cabin. So I dragged them to the cabin. Like, I dragged the cow to the cabin and everything was fine. Until out of nowhere, after like 2 or 3 minutes of the cow being at my base, it was swarmed. And I had nowhere I could sleep, so I was trying to book it over to like this part of the map where I'm at right now. Well, it was only 4 or 5, but we had ridiculously tired on. So it was only 4 or 5, but we were ridiculously tired. Yeah. And we were like really thirsty. This run's already going so much better. This run has so much more potential. Anyway, I should head home. It's probably too late to fight. So, yeah. Some mistakes were made for sure. I'm probably gonna do a crafting day tomorrow in game. We're getting a little low on weapons. I'm going axes this round. Nah. There's only zombies here. There's nobody to ask me any questions. Dominic. The the fridge is for anything long-term food related. I might go for some alcohol tonight in game just to get my character happier. Because now that we have a roast pan, stale things are not going to affect us as much. Wait, where's my bookcase? Is it right here? Where's my old books though? I guess I can put new books here too. So, yeah, we had a very sad end to my other character, but this one seems to be looking better. Also, on our old character, I did not take a single hit of damage from zombies. I killed over 1,500 zombies, and I didn't take any zombie damage. We're gonna make a roast real quick. Oh right, I was gonna have some alcohol to make us happier. The neck bite? That was a different one. That was not at all this run. Yeah, that was in a run that we had barely gotten started. That wasn't our main run. Yeah, our main run we just died from hypothermia. I mean, I wouldn't even count that run as a proper run. It barely lasted. Okay, this is enough. Oof. Everything being blurry is funny. No. Thank you. That run didn't even last a full in-game day, Dominic. The run before that was 3 months long. Wait, hold on. I just need to check. So this is 0.2. 0.4, so this is better. Yes, it's me, Asuwawi does still live, Gritstooth. Anyway, we're gonna do a workout day. We have enough food in our bag. See? Goblets? That's fancy. What else can I carve? Bone fishing hook. I see some sharp bone fragments. I can carve a short bat in 2 levels. Anyway, this is all we're actually making. I know it's boring, but you know. What's the weapon I'm using right now? There we go. Time for another small workout. We're putting weight on and we don't need to. We're overweight. I don't want to put on weight right now in game. Yeah, in real life. Okay. We can be doing some trouser shortening and sock shortening. Okay. I no longer need these socks or these shorts. Drop this. Quick workout. Okay. I can sharpen bone now. I can make an improvised screwdriver. Which is actually huge. Because that means I can dismantle these. Time to work out. No, playing Pokemon Go with the little one sounds so fun. She needs time to rep grind with you and you need to rep grind with her. Oh, you're higher level than the girl you want to part. What? I can't pretend the bad runs didn't happen. Yeah. I can. Are you gonna count every single time I spawned in a house and died before I even got out of the house? Or stepped like 1 foot outside? No. The IRL part is nice, yeah. Sad to think about the relationship as a video game. That's great. You're higher level than the girl you want to party with. She needs some time. Not grinding the OO way at all. York's a 5-year-old that was really tashy who played Pokemon Go. She wanted you to still hang out with him after you broke up, like hang out with her new abusive boyfriend. That's so weird. That was, yeah. I'm so glad you were comfortable, like you were not comfortable, but you had the strength to say no. Oh no, don't do that, don't do that. Use the bone pieces, please. Okay, time to work out again. Great thing I love about this is I can put food in here, and even if whatever it is stale, it'll be okay. I want to collect a ball. You're like, no, I don't want that. He doesn't want that. It could prove traumatic to him if we got in a fight. So tell your ex-husband your new boyfriend and me are chilling are all starter Pokemon. And your mom chose the new boyfriend. Oh, you said hopefully not Pokemon because I already told the story. It's hard you miss them. That sucks. He makes sure the new girl is worth getting attached to a 5-year-old with. She hasn't said any single thing that has told you she isn't. Ooh, cute. Why can't I make the war axe? I need leather strips and a tree branch. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I have some handles, but I will use them. Oh, I'm done resting. Okay. What's currently in our inventory? This goes on the ground here. I have no problem with doing these crafting days because they're only gonna help in the long run. Oops. Like, I'll eventually have to go get more materials, but that's okay. Better use them. Our fork pile. Up to 36 of them. So, your problem's your guy, so you really want to help her out in any way you can. But, you know, she needs distance to process what's going on. That's fair. There we go. Was I done resting? I am. Okay. So I think only going out and fighting when we are low on food is kind of the play right now. Might seem weird, but I think it's the play. Dang, why can't I still not make it? Oh, tree branch. Right. Now from here, I take the firewood and carve handles. And these wood splinters can also go over here for future fire usage. Okay, we're done resting. So we're probably gonna do a full workout because it's late. Full burpee. Here we go. We do have an ad, so I will be right back. So I need to give this guy water. That was great. I sound very drunk right now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, okay. I don't think I stutter this much, but yeah.
Everybody thinks they don't stutter that.
I don't stutter that much. Okay, look. Yeah, I don't. Glitched out, but I did still see it, so lucky me. Someone clip that, please. What do I do? Fire. Oh! Nobody saw that. It's okay. Oh, dude. So Fog made this because we found a music disc that he wanted. And... oh, this looks so cool. What do these do? Oh! That scared me so bad. Man, that scared me so bad. Okay. That's just a bone shark. Who's infected? Is that supposed to be there? Okay.
Okay, I think we're ready to come over and see you then.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I'll see you in just a moment. I'm
Alrighty.
gonna mute now. Have a good time.
You too. Or
I guess I'll
what?
be seeing you shortly.
Alright, I'm back. my poor character's in so much pain. We need to do these grindy days on occasion, though. No, we're only gonna get more pain. Oh, we're good now. We got tired enough. So I'm gonna cook with stale stuff first. But makes it fresh. Honestly, having a roast pan is huge. Makes the need for a bowl a lot lower. I think I have enough carrots and mushrooms to get me through another day. Spoons. Not enough pain not to be able to work out. Then we make forks. Put them in our magic pile. I started getting some anxiety out of nowhere. I think my stomach hurts a little. Sometimes I can't even tell why I'm getting anxiety. I did not mean to leave the satchel in our bag. Well, in our inventory. It's okay. It'll just take a little longer for us to recover. Okay, then from firewood we can carve 6 handles. And from there, we can carve a bunch of spoons. Alright, it's only moderate levels of pain. Be okay. There we go. Level 2 fitness. I need to be doing burpees because they are not equal. Finish making your spoons, girly. Now make a bunch of forks. Go ahead and make some more roast. Num num num. Okay. We need to work out. We need to do burpees. More forks. What else can I craft? And sharpen. This poor character has just been working out all day. And she's coping by calling the roasts that she's making a roast. Okay. There we go. Ran out of things to do that too. So I'll go ahead and dismantle a bunch of watches. We no longer have the light. Let me also, real quick, favorite that. Go upstairs and cook. We technically don't need to actually cook this because it doesn't have any meat in it. There we go, hunger's gone. Drop this. Do as many burpees as we can. And sleep. Got 1,000 carving XP, 500 fitness XP. Very, very successful day. How much food do we still have? Still have enough to be keeping going at it. Oh, we have too much pain. Never mind. We'll go ahead and dismantle some stuff. What else can I do? We can dismantle this. Hopefully that's not our watch. I see, because it's our watch it won't let us. Perfect. we go. Alright. We're still in a lot of pain, so it might be a good idea to just go cut down a tree instead of doing actual zombie fighting. Oh, there's a zombie right here. I kind of need to handle that. Kind of can't chop down a tree right where there's a zombie. Actually, I think I have too many zombies in the area to be cutting down a tree. That's a little sad. Well, I do have a log here. Only thing is I think this zombie's on its way over. Definitely is. Okay, looks like we're okay. I'm gonna grab these. Okay. So while I work on waiting for that pain to go away, there's things we can do. Carving a plank is very useful. Still in agony. A wooden spade. Interesting. Make a rod and then we can make our fishing pole. So if I just go grab the twine, we can make it. Just not here. It's here. There we go. We now have a makeshift fishing rod. Still in a ton of pain. So I guess we'll do some more crafting. Until this pain gets better, we don't have much else to do. What did I just break? Steak knife. That's fine. Let me put this here. Then our little wood pile. Then we're gonna go ahead and make food. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and make 12 spoons. Just want this pain to go away. I think we worked out too hard. I think we need to sit outside. See that we're still in agony. Well, let me make a roast from that carrot. So we'll just eat outside here. Waiting for the pain to go away. Is there anything else I can craft right now, or am I best off just going and foraging? Yep, it's time to just go forage. Despite the pain. But strength is going up at least. It's halfway. Oh, stones is not what I need now. I'm pretty much okay to get any kind of forage. Is this considered farm over here? No, it's not. That's okay. We'll go over to our little farm area. I want to kill more zombies, but the thing is we're not in the best of shape to do so. Because our fitness and strength is just so low still. Now, how you have scissors, I want to make sure I'm collecting any long socks, any normal jeans, and any skirts that we see. Our search radius is as small as the search radius can be currently because of our pain. Looks like the muscle strain is starting to go down though. In the legs first, because that's what we're used to working out. Because we do the squats, that is what's going down first. So, we'll go away from agony pretty soon, hopefully. So berries have to be eaten right away. The reason behind that being that I can't put them in a roast. There we go, so we're down to severe pain. We'll do some combat for a while until we get some more forage. I could chop down a tree and keep going on carving, but I like what I got going. Nettle, I believe, can be added to the roast. Let's just create a roast really fast. No, I cannot add that to the roast. Okay. I was hoping. What's our nimble at? Not even halfway. Brutal. If you're wondering why I'm bothering with nimble right now, it's just because I might as well. Our forage radius is tiny anyway. We're probably not going to be foraging much up right now. We're just in so much pain. Ginseng's always good. Alright. But yeah, that is one thing, is like we're at a very grindy point. Since we did 0-0, it's a grind at the beginning. We should be pretty well off though, all things considered. Level 1 is well worth putting in a little extra work though. Hey, have a good night, Dominic. I hope you sleep well. I probably only have like 30 minutes left myself because I have work in the morning. And while I'm not teaching kids tomorrow, it's still, I have to work. They're feeding us too, which is really nice, so I don't have to worry about lunch. I think they're feeding us like a late breakfast. I don't know, they called it refreshments and I don't know what that means. It shouldn't be too bad, it's probably just gonna be really boring. It's gonna be a slow, boring day. Which honestly I prefer to teaching the kids anyway, so it's fine. Sounds like snacks, yeah. Kill Tony? What's Kill Tony? So I'll probably stream after work tomorrow. Comedy show? Oh, okay. But yeah, my ADHD is gonna be tested tomorrow. Because a lot of what I'm gonna be doing is like sitting there and listening. We're listening to like these presentations the seniors have to do to graduate. And it's gonna be so boring. Nobody's excited for it. But it's okay. I could call in sick, but I feel like that's kind of a scummy move, you know? I'd rather... Plus, it's not going to be a hard day, it's just going to be boring. And, like, I'd rather call in sick to... Scapula. I'd rather call in sick for, a harder day at work. Character's still in pain. At least my foraging radius isn't so terrible now. One thing I like about foraging is it's just a good time to sit and chat, you know? Like, it doesn't take much focus or effort. I just need to watch for any little arrows popping up saying we found something. And I'm going extra slow because I'm able to get a little bit of nimble XP doing this, which is very annoying to level. But just getting it to level 1, it makes all the difference in my gameplay. It's well worth the work of getting it to level 1. So I'm just holding down right click. So we're just gonna do this until these muscle strains are completely gone. So that's one of them gone right there. Now it's just our right arm. So we're almost there. We have taken a whole extra day to handle these though. We're not going to be able to do much combat at this point. I'm going to switch to eating these berries for a minute. I'm worried about them going stale. And the thing is if these go stale, they're just gone. I can't put them in a roast. The veggies are better because I can put them in a roast. Still got muscle strain. Once this goes away, I'll start walking over to where I want to fight, but I doubt I'm going to get much in. So this in-game day has honestly mostly been just foraging XP. We're not foraging, nimble. A little foraging, but the thing is our foraging isn't very good because we're nimble walking. If I peek here, nimble gotten like 10 XP. I want to have this up, my bad. Sadly, you can't speed up time while nimble walking either, so it makes it more of a grind. What are the early, like the worst early grinds? And like, yeah, you could just do it via combat, but right now I can't do combat anyway, because muscle strain. We're not too low on food, so I don't need to panic about it. Tomorrow I might do like a mushroom focus while we're out killing. Either that or crops, depends on where we're at. Honestly, I could do crops today right now. Just makes it a higher chance if I do get something that it's gonna be crops. Nimble XP scales when you have zombies around? Really? Is that really a thing? So is it not worth leveling the hard way? Where did you find this? What is your source? I'm excited on Tuesday. I'm gonna find out if my ankle's broken or not. If it's not, then I still need to go to a podiatrist, but Yeah. Foot doctor, by the way. It's on Lamprey stream? Okay. Lightfoot and sneaking? Yeah, I'm just trying to do nimble. Lightfoot and sneaking is wild around zombies, though. I don't have any, like, nimble crouching. You're good, you're good. Oh, I found something. Hold on. I might kill, like, one small, tiny horde. But then we gotta go bed. In-game. Not real life yet. I can do one more day after this. I feel like my game sounds, or not my game sounds, but my music was too quiet, so I turned it up a little bit. So over here is where I'm currently fighting. Very, very close to my base. I realize having zombies this close to my base is not the best for me, but, you know. I don't want to go deep into this field, personally. I prefer walking around. So I'll fight like a couple zombies real quick. So if we hit 10:30, I'm going back. I do miss right now my high level nimble and my high level foraging I had before. I mean, I didn't have high level nimble. I had nimble level 1, but it felt high, okay? Like how bigger my search radius is right now because we're not in pain. Okay, I will stop foraging now. But I just want to kind of scope out the zombie numbers. It's kind of looking like the helicopter might have pulled the zombies away from here. Which is only good for me. No, there's some. This should be very manageable, though. So that's exciting. Can I not add nettles to this? No, so I need to be eating them. Oh wait, it doesn't look like these go bad. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. You guys don't look looted. Once we reach about like, I don't know, 600-700 kills, I don't need to be taking the clothes off them, and I only need to search for what I need. But for right now, I'm doing this just because, oop, don't want that. We're winning all the rags right now anyway. Honestly, I might do it till I have like 1,000 rags. What I should do is I should, when I'm heading home, grab any clothes I see and chuck them in my bag. I like having some ginseng on me, but I don't need this much. What? I heard a zombie. Where is it? It was in my house. Oh, my heart rate. Oh my gosh. That could have been so bad. Oh my gosh. I am so lucky I heard that. I was literally about to work out. This is why we need... I don't know what you're referencing. I'm sorry, Orange. This is why we need planks on the windows. If you saw, I booked it. I ran because I didn't know where the zombie was. All I knew is that there was a zombie because I heard it. That's not... No, no, no. Okay. That was stressful. Oh, they have good boots. I can go set them over here. Okay. That was so scary. Oh my goodness. I was not a fan of that. Ooh. I'm still like calming down from that. That was a lot. Did I hear a zombie while in our house? I hear a zombie. Or I don't. I hate this game. It makes fake zombie noises, man. Well, they've all been truthers on whether they're edible or not. Okay, we're now in here, so I'll switch to crops. I know a zombie just saw me. Or not. Thought it did, but apparently not. I know, it disappeared. Oh, there it is. Hey there, buddy. Your existence is a liability. I wish I could just start getting muscle strain slower. I know that's a strength thing. I'm gonna have to wait. Okay, I made enough noise to have some friends now. Come on. Here's another one. Come on. Okay. So we'll start by resting. However, we have quite a bit of bad muscle strain now. So I'm going to focus on eating some berries before they go to bed. Do some extra foraging. This is not going to be good. This, however, will be. Oh wait, I can't eat and do that at the same time. Oh, we ate it. Okay, we're good. Dead rat. Is it bad? It's stale. If I get a thing to cook it, I will, but I probably won't bother. It'll probably go in our compost. I'll put it in my compost, honestly. So we don't need protein. Once this muscle strain goes away, we'll go back to fighting. Nimble's like halfway there. I just want to get to Nimble level 1. After that, I will not grind it anymore. I'll just let it happen naturally. But I will grind up to level 1 just because the combat difference is insane. Though honestly, we can't even really fight zombies very good right now with how fast we get muscle strain. So maybe I slow it down. We mostly just need to level up our strength. Which we can do the workout days for that. We could probably do another workout day next in-game day. There's like a proper horde right there. See that? I'll probably be fighting that soon. It was probably pulled there from the helicopters and came from down here. "17 game days is not very long. The muscle strain is still red. That is so annoying. I might honestly go back and do crafting and stuff. And work out, because it's very annoying dealing with this muscle strain. So I think the focus right now, honestly, should just be increasing our strength and fitness. I don't know at what level it gets better. Like, I know it will get better, but... yeah. Although, it's almost gone. Let's do one more round. I'm being so indecisive. It's fine, it's classic Suvi. Oh, now we're getting muscle strain from our workout. Yeah, heck this. We're going home. I'm gonna grab this stuff on the ground. I should go on the zombie. I'll grab it all. Why, you may ask? Because I can. It doesn't matter. We're in pain anyway. It feels weird spending so much time doing nothing but just fighting. Or nothing but just grinding levels. Usually I do not play like this. To rip them up in a rag so we can make stuff. That's all. I forgot to... Right here. Then... That there. Can only make one of these, why? Need more leather strips. Wait, but can I shorten? Hold on. Shorten trousers. Oh wait, no, we still need to wait. I was gonna go work out again, but we're in agony. Okay. There we go. I really need leather right now. There we go. This goes here, and then I already have too many of these, so I'll pop one here. What other crafting can I do right now? You can rip a bunch of clothes. There we go. Then we'll move these. Do I have leather strips that are dirty? Only 2. It's not worth bringing over yet. Okay, I'm kind of out of stuff to... use. I'm gonna go over here and try to chop a tree down. Hope it's far enough away from everything. Go for a smaller tree for right now. There we go. Okay, I did attract at least one zombie, so I'm gonna sit down. More than one. Oops. No. Stop standing up. Because I don't think it's bad to make like light noise around our place. Grab everything we can. Jeff, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, man? I'm literally gonna end in a minute. How's it going, man? I hope your stream was well. Hey, Wally, how's it going? How was Unrailed, guys? How was Unrailed? I literally am about to have an ad. Let me snooze that. I'm glad you guys had a good time. Okay. Let me take care of things in my game. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good stream. I'm just doing some Zomboid. As per the current moment, has kind of just been the usual. Been enjoying it. I'm on a relatively new run. I lost my run a couple days ago. So we're on a new run, which is fine. But welcome on in, guys. I hope you're doing well. I do have to end like relatively soon though, because I do have work in the morning, but I'll stay as long as I can. Hey Tennessee, how's it going? How has your run been going? Do you prefer Chef or Tennessee? Two days in? IRL days or in-game days? Don't twist your Canadian? Where does your username come from then? That seems very random. We're still in pain. Not too bad, but we are definitely in pain. However, shorten the skirt a few times. Then these jeans can be shortened twice. There we go. We're done resting. We can work out. Let me put all this stuff away. And these will be ripped up. So chef for the chef part? Okay. Fair, fair. Game days died this morning. Oh, rip. How many kills were you at? I feel like everyone's dying right now. Everyone's losing their games. Tennessee, because when you're young, your dad was a model railroader and you go to the States all the time to take photos of trains and train yards and ride the rails with his engineer friends. 1083-ish? Oh, no. Jeez, but animals are so loud. I haven't figured out how to deal with it. It's what killed my other run. This run we're gonna be better off though because I have a fishing rod. If you notice on there, it doesn't say anything about twine or animals. Very exciting. I also know where some sheep are. I found them when I was doing my helicopter. Let's go, that's enough. There we go. Nope. Okay, what else? I have a blade I can sharpen. We're done resting. So I'll chuck everything that makes sense to in here. We'll work outside. We'll go outside to work out. Let's do like 40 minutes of burpees. Make the handles. Also, I just know that that has a symbol of nails on it for the open box. It's screws. See? I only have a box of screws. It's not a box of nails. It's lying. Do this. And make handles out of it. Once you found a sheep today, start drying them in from Echo, so you're killing them back currently to save the sheep. Yeah, no, I know where some sheep are, but currently it's not worth worrying about them. Oh my gosh, really? I really need to turn on the, like, no raid thing. You know what? We're gonna keep streaming. I have an easy day at work tomorrow. It's fine. Also, I just had an ad start. This is so nice of the game. Okay. Hello everyone. Welcome on in, Brutus. Hello, Molly. Hello, Brood. Hello, Cersei, and welcome on in, guys. For those of you who do not know me, hopefully the raiders are not in an ad. I really apologize if you are. No. I can do like another hour. I'll just take a melatonin in the last like 15 minutes of stream and I'll be fine. This would be a great time for a hype train. I know. And it's like, I've already had a rough day. It wasn't like rough as in like a hard... It's hard to explain. I had a new therapist today. And she was great. But that made today emotionally challenging. But yeah, no, welcome on in, guys. I'm Sui. I play a large variety of games, mostly wholesome indies. Hopefully raiders are not in the ad, because it started like the second the raid went through. Orange, you're so sweet, dude. I appreciate you trying to provoke people into doing a hype train. It's very kind of you, dude. All right. So I've been working really hard on having my character, Sorry, I thought I saw something. No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, before the pain gets any worse, we need to work out. As many as we can before the pain gets too bad. Go. Haha! I snuck it in. So right now I'm actually just kind of grinding through, leveling some stuff. Really? This is the house buffer. Also, do you stream as well? The Rat Run? Or are you kind of just doing it solo? Welcome on in, Digicopter. I see that you are back. Orange! Dude, you're so sweet. What the heck? Oh, I need to fix the this is gonna take a while. Thank you, dude. That's so sweet.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to John Dingan.
I don't know how you managed to activate a hype train all by yourself, but you sure did it. You sure managed it, dude.
A tier 1 sub to Only Bones.
Yeah, I don't know, but it's funny.
Orange underscore TJ gifted a tier 1 sub to Flying
I don't know, but you made a one-man hype train. Good job, dude. You definitely have some bragging rights about that.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Pretty Eyes underscore
No, you're not leading at all serious. Well, come on in. This is gonna go for a little while. Oh, is it done? Okay. Cause of a raid? Maybe. Oh no, did she die? Do you know her IRL? I hope she didn't die in game. Oh, she's your fiance. Oh, okay, okay. Valid, valid. I still haven't had a chance to watch Lauren stream. I need to. But every single day, she's rating and streaming in the same hours as me. It's okay. I'll eventually not stream one day this week. Maybe. She got bit 28 days in? That's brutal. How many kills did you get to? What's your high score? I like how we have this hype train when one person gifted. Hey, I'm not complaining. Nom nom nom. Also, I have a roast pan in this run, which is proving to be very, very nice. But yeah, we're just doing carving and stuff right now. Some various different things. I assume this makes it so they're easier to carry, but I'm not concerned about that. I don't need to dismantle anything. 463? That's a good number, though. The only reason I'm not at more is because I have made the decision to play 0 to hero. Which is a time. It's definitely a time. There we go. Carving just leveled up. Are we out of water? No, we're fine. I'll drink some. Okay. So that was, I think, level 6 carving. Yeah. Alright. Go ahead and go chop another tree down. I'll do one over here again. Far enough away from the house where if it draws zombies, it won't be a big deal. You know? But no, I can sneak in an extra hour of stream. I might be a little tired at work tomorrow, but eh. Orange!
Orange_TJ gifted a tier 1 sub to Shining Banette 18.
Thank you. Okay. Now we keep an eye out for any zombies that may appear. Looks like we're in the home clear. Sweet. So I will go ahead and grab all of this. I know it's a lot, but we'll be okay. You re-upped the hype train back to being 5 more minutes. That was so kind of you, dude. I really appreciate it. It's totally not necessary, though. Like, it's fine if you don't. Getting subs and they get called out like they're in trouble. Is it that vibe? I don't mean for it to be. Yeah, you do what you want. That is very true. That is very orange. Oh, you have a little emote. That's so funny. I love it. Since when did you stream, Orange? Also, the only reason we're carving right now is just because I don't know what else to do right now. I'm gonna be honest. Something easy to level. You have a bunch of emotes? Did you, like, give streaming a proper try at one point? I didn't know you ever did. I'm sorry if this was something I was supposed to know. My memory's not that good. As my therapist just discovered with me, I have trauma. Oh, we're getting low on mushrooms. You had an affiliate badge? Dude, I didn't pay that close of attention. You really think I'm that good at paying attention? I think the answer should be no. True, it's so fun to have emotes. I'm supposed to know everything? I know, how dare I? How dare I not know some stuff? I have a terrible sense of attention. Oh yeah, I remember you guys made blind autograph your badges. That was really funny. He's easy to annoy though. I try not to annoy him, but a little bit just in my nature. Ugh. You know? Just a little in my nature is all. Oh my gosh, the hat! Yes. Yes, you almost impulse bought that hat. I do in fact remember that. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna go upstairs. Yeah, I know you were sober right then. Hey, there was only like one moment where I wasn't sober at TwitchCon, so I feel like that's pretty good. Pain, go away. Come again another day. Or don't come, but you know. Come on, go away. Thank you. Hype chest. I can open it. That's so fun. That's so fun. I love that. Okay. So I'm gonna real quick make some noms. Oh, we can't move. My bad. Orange. I appreciate your attempt. Oh my gosh, gent. Oh, one of the mushrooms rotted. It's okay. I can forage for more. While at the same time, doing this. What do we see? I don't need a large branch. Thank you, though. It is nice I have a large search radius today. You know? I don't usually get a large search radius because of the pain. Strength is getting there. It's just so much XP to level those up. I don't mind doing the occasional couple of days where we go ahead and work on farming those levels. You know? What do we find? Tell me what it is. Ugh, making me go through these. And it wasn't even something I want. Alright. Now we're getting over to where there might actually be some combat. Oh, we're here now, so we want to be on crops. I'm watching for any zombies. I am ready to fight. I just forage everywhere I go because it's generally a smart choice. See, I just found broccoli. Why would you not forage, you know? You can find things like broccoli. A lot of zombies outside this house. I think I'll deal with the ones in the field first. First one was easy. Now we got a horde of like 5, maybe more on our butt, which is gonna be a lot. We're probably gonna have to back away from it. Muscle strain is very much existing already. We'll swap to the other axe. It's two-handed and one of our hands don't have muscle strain yet. I hate being low level. I got so used to being higher level on the other character. No. Also, level 1 nimble is brutal. There's one. Back to using this. Ah, the attacks are so slow. Well, I grabbed it, but didn't finish putting it on my back. I feel like I've been doing that a lot. Okay. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Or even is it? It's just a scratch. Okay. That was not the button I wanted them to press. It's okay. Just a scratch. It won't cause problems. Nope, I won't lose this run from that. No. No, it's not like there's a chance of that happening or anything. I shouldn't have done that. That was an overconfidence moment for sure. Molly, I probably won't even know tonight if I've lost this run or not. Because usually it takes a while for it to set in. However, we're in a ton of pain again. So I'll just grab all this, chuck it in my bag, and go. Danger Crofton hanging out in all the cool streams, it sounds like. Molly's the one who convinced me to go over here. Okay. These zombies look like they've all been stripped. Kind of a weird thing to say, but you know. Zomboid. How long does it take before we're gonna know? Does anyone know? Every new Moodle, I'm just like, I don't normally play with being able to be infected by stuff like that, so it's very weird. No, I don't have Prona sickness. Oh, and there's my nice red shirt. Has a hole in it now. I'm gonna get a new red shirt. Actually, I'll have to grab just whatever t-shirt I can find without a hole to begin with, and then try to find red. Oh, and my hat's gone. Oh. Actually, can I steal the clothes on this thing? Oh my gosh, I can't. No, don't do that. I want this shirt. There you go. Now no one knows I got a rip in my shirt. Does he have... Oh no, that's just his look. Take care of my fashion. I'm working on it. I'm so not used to 0 to hero. The muscle strain is so hard to deal with. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. Everything is perfectly okay. She lies. This is my first zombie injury in a proper run, though. I will say that. So if it ends up being a scratch that gets me infected, I'm gonna be a little tilted. Alright, well, time to keep cleaning and stuff. Well, not cleaning, but crafting. Gotta figure out what to craft next. Man, I wish it was instant on if we know we're infected or not. Like, it hurts having to wait. The suspense, man. Did I get a hole in my overalls too? No, they're good. Okay. Okay. Well, we need to take care of ourselves here. Okay. It'll be a bit sad days if we die, though. It's like I kill like a couple zombies and then it's time to go deal with the muscle strain and go craft for the rest of the day. Hard to find red clothes. It is. And my hat is over back at it only has one swatch on the whole color palette. Does it really? 'Cause I think green has like 3 or 4. 500 different shades of purple and green yellow. Mm-hmm. Now I could take a dark pink and call it good. Yeah, I don't have a full plan for all this muscle strain. Maybe it is better to go knife, but I'm having fun with axe. I'm gonna go back out. I wanna go get my hat. Honestly, I shouldn't have gotten that brave. That was just reckless of me. You found a near intact fire axe and near intact crowbar on 2 zombies? Dang! That's impressive. I just want to get my hat back real quick. That's all I'm doing. That's the entire purpose of going out right now. You know? I wish I knew how fast the infection shows on these settings. So I don't know. Well, there's some food for a while. Said 2. It is only 2, okay. My hat should be over here. Unless these do have a hole. They do. I need a new pair of overalls. Where's my hat? Guys, my hat isn't anywhere over here. Guys, do you know how to find my hat? So I thought it would be over here where the incident occurred. Maybe it's just in my bag. Can someone look at the VOD and see where my hat went? I want my hat. This shirt right here, I think I could probably pass off as a red. How long ago did it occur? Like 5 minutes ago? Maybe 10? All you gotta look for is when my character doesn't have a hat on anymore. Thank you. I want my hat. I know it's a silly thing to care about, but it was cute, and now I'm sad that I don't have it. And I thought it fell off when I was fighting the zombies, but It doesn't seem to be the case, which I'm really confused about. I'm definitely a little confused. 'Cause I thought it happened just now. Oh, it's dirty. Hold on. Let me rip up this shirt. Buy a hay bale. Okay, 1 second. Let me fix this. Infected does not mean zombie infected. It's just a normal infection. Okay, 1 second. Oh no, I wanted the clean rag. This hay bale? This one? This one? That feels too far. Should be right there. Bro. What? Can you show me where in the VOD? Got auto-deleted? That fast though? It was like... There's no way it got deleted that fast. My hat! Oh! Okay. I guess I don't have a hat now. I guess I don't have a hat now. It's fine. Not like I wanted a hat anyway. Hats and corpses. Yeah, but the hat despawned so heckin' fast. That was literally not even a full game day. It was like a couple hours in game. Okay. You did not send in our DMs. Oh, you're just slow. Bro, it's so despawned. Ah! No, you're good, you're good. I was just kind of like, what DMs? Well, the search for a red hat shall begin. As a silly stomp. I honestly don't know what I was intending to do right then. Not completely sure. It's on the table here. What is that? Oh, it's the light. Now we wait. Because we're not going to be able to get this right now. Go, 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 go. Nope. Oh, there goes that weapon. Opportunistic offense kills, yes. I get very excited when I see one. Hence the childish heh heh thing I did. I'll finish breaking this branch and then we're gonna stop trying to fight these guys. Yeah, I'm so sad that my hat's gone. I'll have to keep an eye out for a new one. My overalls are also have a hole in them now. Gonna go over here, but we're not gonna do anything stupid. We're just attacking until this branch breaks. Hey, we killed 2 zombies with this branch here. 3. Auntie. I love when a random tree branch lasts this long though. It's like, yes. Alright. You know what? I'm pretty sure I had meant to push and I stomped. Is what happened. Okay, the injury's already gone. So in my head that makes me think that we're probably fine. I don't know if that's the truth. What do I have in my bag? It's hard to remember. Okay. We'll do a quick set of burpees once we catch our breath. Okay. Put our bag back on. And we're in too much pain to sleep. Alright, we'll go ahead and make a quick roast instead. Okay, I either need to get a higher level of tired or a lower level of pain. Okay. Surely we'd be sick by now if we actually had gotten properly infected, right? Right? I'm hoping. Anyway, I'm a little bit low on weapons here. I'll make what I got work. Probably not yet. No. Don't tell me that. I'm gonna be so sad if it turns out that I got infected. Man, I want to know already. The game is mean. I don't know yet. But like, if it was zombie infection, would it have fully healed? You know? I just heard Suboy yell. Huh? Oh, it can fully heal and you get infected? Okay. I genuinely don't know because I don't usually get hit by zombies. I just made a stupid move there. Sorry, I got an interesting email. And my brain decided I needed to look at it. Look how many zombies are over here now. Come on, kill at least one zombie. Thank you. Now we got pretty bad muscle strain, so I'm gonna just walk by them. And forage instead. Keep an eye out for a good red hat. Yeah, Orange gave some gift subs out. It was really sweet of him. How goes it surviving? Well, we got Scratch, and I don't know how long it takes to know if it's infection or not, because I usually play bite only. So, we're waiting to find out. No! Please tell me we survive! Oh my god! Ah! No! No shot! No shot! We're definitely gonna die from that scratch now. There's no way! There's no way! There's no way we find that and we don't get killed from that scratch. There's no way. What the heck? What the actual heck? Tis but a scratch. Hopefully. I'm not hype yet. I'm not hype because we got that scratch and I don't know how long it takes to know if it's an infected one or not. Like, infected as in zombie infection. And if it is, that means nothing. That we just got that Jenny mag. You know, like it literally means nothing. 2 to 3 days? When do you start seeing symptoms? How long before the symptom moodle appears? That's what I need to know. I just need to know when the moodle should appear. 1 day has passed, I don't have the stressed moodle. If I see the sick moodle, I'm cooked. Yeah, but like how long does it take to see that sick moodle? Also, should be doesn't mean I am fine. Game? 24 hours. Okay, I think it's been almost 24 hours. Let's look at that screenshot you sent. It was 11 a.m., so it's been over 24 hours. Okay. So we're good. And we now have a Jenny mag. Okay. Okay. Sure. We take it. Also, I'm not fighting right now because my character is in agony from the burpees we did, which is fine. We gotta get those burpees in. Once the regularity is up, it'll be a lot easier. We do have a decent amount of food right now, so we might be able to just go back and do some crafting. Okay. So we have a Jenny mag. That is wild. That is actually wild. I did not expect to find a Jenny mag. Yeah. It's been over 24 hours in game. Absolutely wild to find a Jenny mag. And P42? And we already have a fishing pool? Dude. What is this run? Yeah, I'm gonna drop some stuff on the ground real quick to... There you go, that was enough. I just need to find flint right now, honestly. because we are fighting muscle pain, muscle strain. We have 6 mushrooms, some carrots, berries, etc. So we should be good for a while. Oh, we have black sage for pain relief. Okay. Let me just nom one of these. That should make a difference. I'll eventually grab that rock and bring it back. Okay. We seem to be okay. That was very stressful. But we seem to be okay. Also, I've started using the click to move just because it's so much less strain on my fingers. I'll finish this in-game day and then we'll go to bed. I don't know, maybe we push through and just do burpees today. We got enough food for a little while. Worst case, we can just work on carving. It's not like a bad skill to level up because we can eventually make bats then. But I don't know, are the short bats short blunt or long blunt? Because I'm not doing short blunt. Does anyone know? Short bats are short blunt? Okay. So I'll wait till I can do baseball bats. That Jenny Mag. What the heck? In fact, we're just gonna read it right this second. What the heck? I can't remember the other two. I don't think we foraged them. I think we just found them. Okay, I'm gonna put stuff away for a minute. Okay, I might as well just do more burpees, honestly. Let's do 40. I'm so sad about my hat. I know it's a silly thing to care so much about, but it was my hat, man. I really liked my hat. Oh, we're done resting, my bad. Okay. Time to do some more crafting. Do you guys like my pile here? What's that noise? There's a squeak noise. Did anyone else hear the squeak? That's weird. Okay, we can't see anymore. We're just carrying too much. Hold on. Just hearing things now. Lucas. Okay, full round of burpees. Nope, good with pillow. Rats are just our chair. I don't know. Okay. Pick this up. We have black sage. It'll help with the pain. We'll eat this one too. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we are going to craft until that muzzle strain is better. Okay, what can I do? Not a lot right now. We can leave it for later, Suey. And we can end stream. Because I need to go to bed. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. I will probably be back tomorrow because it should be a relatively easy day at work. Eminently sensible. Yeah, I should have gone to bed a bit ago, so you know. Oh, I guess I never turned on the bot. Hold on. Here you go. Yeah, that was a pretty wild stream. I'll probably be back tomorrow. I need to snooze so sad. Yeah. Who am I rating? I need to figure that out. I think we rated Roll last night. Is there any rat racers? Any rat racers I know. Claire! We could reach Claire. Oh my gosh. Like, she might be near her, the end of her stream though. Hold on. I want to see how long she normally streams for. She only streams for like 20 more minutes at most, usually. Though she started late today. She usually does about 8 hours and is almost at 8 hours. So we probably shouldn't raid her. Let's go ahead and go to Loop Hazard then. I've been enjoying his streams a lot. He's doing the rat race as well. It doesn't say on his screen how many kills he's at. I'm not sure how far he is. It looks like he's doing really good on his current run though. So then I see a military bag. He has bunny ears on his character. Like, it looks good. He has a very good stream. I really like the audio setup he has. So we'll go ahead and go his way. It's very chill. Spiffo squad. I feel like the last sentence it gives always sucks. But like the rest is good. But it's just like the bot lately has had a habit of on the raid message the last sentence kind of giving the ick. You know? So anyway, I will see all you guys later. Yeah, have a great one. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably have more energy than I do right now though, because like I'm so mentally exhausted right now after all that. Looks like he's really good at fence stratting zombies, which is interesting. I'm usually pretty scared of doing fence strat. He's dealing with a massive horde. I would get so overwhelmed. Anyway. Yeah, we made good progress in the game today. In real life, I did too. So, yeah, we're gonna go read. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I will be back tomorrow. Night night.